too low. Hello, Panis. Hello, Rixie Down. Hello, Always Armored. We're finally back. I'm having a hell of an afternoon / my morning. I can now confidently say that definitively the worst way to find out you're having a nosebleed is via sneeze. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Good morning. Have confidence. Thank you, Cronus. I will have confidence. Thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. I have confidence in sunshine. I have confidence in rain. I have confidence that spring will come again. As you can plainly see, I have confidence in me. There's your daily Sound of Music quote. I've been like a little mad. I was a little mad I didn't get to play this last week. I was like... So, we have 20 minutes until the masquerade ball. We discovered the lesbians. And we need... I have to remind myself of what we need to do. Please excuse me. I am still slightly ill. But always getting better. Always improving. Okay, we're investigating the fight. But then we're also investigating... I don't remember how this... Right, blackmail. Improving. Exactly, Erixiathon. Exactly. Always improving. Hello, Mom. Alright, let's see. Miss McLeod is being blackmailed by Miss Dean over her relationship with Mrs. Lau. She has asked me to find the blackmail materials so she may destroy them and freely be with Mrs. Lau. Did I find those? Because I feel like cache of stolen documents. Yeah, I have them. Do I not? Is not the cache of stolen documents evidence of their affair? No. Maybe not. We don't have much time to waste.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Okay, we can't discuss the cache of stolen documents. We can discuss people. We should probably ask her about that photo, too. You're quite close to Mrs. Lau? Oh, Victoria's the darling. She's my chaperone, but she's my friend before that. Very dear friend indeed, I'd wager. I'm sure... Girl, you already confessed. We've already discussed this. I know. Mr. Hunter mentioned a photograph of the two of you from many years back. Does he recall it, really? I must show him. I have it still, with me, in fact. I use it as a bookmark so I never forget him. Not that I ever could, of course. He worked on my parents' land when I was little. I thought the world of him then, and do you know what? I still do. I hadn't realized how much I missed him until I saw him again. This time when I go, I will send letters. That's very sweet.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Oh, they're a little quiet. You.
Hello?
Have we discussed this map of the catacombs? Remind me what you wanted me to do with this? Oh, it's where Miss Dean stashed the material. Okay, thank you, thank you.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell.
We have to find our way into the catacombs. Jesus Christ. How are we gonna do that?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Oh, right, she had a scrap of paper. Did you leave this behind in the library, Miss Quinn? That is my handwriting, certainly. It looks like, it's one of my notes. Magical theory. But I'm beyond the theorizing part now. You want to tell me any more about that? Hello, Canameat. I could have to destroy that cursed vase down there. Yes, I do! So much I have to do. Hey, why are you covered in scars? Forgive me, miss, but can I ask, how did you end up with the injuries you've sustained? Is it enough to say I have terrible luck? But there is some luck, I suppose, in the fact that I have only been scarred and it hasn't killed me yet. You talk like there's something after you. It does look that way, Mr. Ward. Oh, very suspicious. Okay.
Farewell.
How are we getting into the catacombs to destroy that vase and find the evidence of the lesbians? I look at a map. What button is map? Map. Of course, none of these are gonna tell me how to get into the damn catacombs. People have hinted at it, I feel like. People have been like, oh, there's an entry to the land down under. Additional 3 actions in the mind map? What's the mind map? Profile Miss McLeod, find and return the blackmail. Already did that. Okay, explore the catacombs. How to get there? Oh, I can discuss it with people who work here. Okay. They'll know how to get there. Where's people who work here? Well, someone who works here is in the bar. Nobody's outside, so I guess the bar's my best bet. Which is this way? Oh no. I don't remember where anything is. Ah, I was right. Well, there's a lot of people in here. It only showed me 2 people in here. You.
Hello again.
He's the one who's being hypnotized. Is this a map of the catacombs? Huh. Could well be. I saw Miss Dean drawing something like that, never twigged what it was. But now, if you want to explore old dusty tunnels full of dead people, congratulations, you'd be the best equipped. Messrs. Varley and Hunter might even join you for the thrill of it. Okay, but how do I get
I'll leave
there?
you be.
Yeah, all right.
Why do you say Messrs like he's French? This doesn't tell me anything. Unless, does it look the same as another piece of the map? No. I feel like we had something to ask him.
You
Maybe I was wrong. Quinine powder? What do you know about this? Have you ever heard of quinine powder? Hello, Snackerbeam, who got Verizon. Can't say I have. Is it any good? Do you have any? Do you just want to do every drug? That's it?
I'll be off, Miss.
don't let me keep you.
That was a weird interaction. You heard it was out nationwide? Oh, I don't have Verizon. Wait. I have Verizon Internet, I think. Hello, Secret Vermilion. My earwing is so... Yeah, I love it so much. Like, I'm the first monkey on the ramp of Noah's Ark. Meow, como estás, Bertha? I'm doing good. How are you? Earwing's very cute. Very, very good. Extremely, high IQ choice. I don't know how to get to the catacombs. Somebody must tell me. He's not here. Oh, I wonder, there was a telegraph in Irish. We don't speak Irish, but someone else might. Oh, the page has been disposed of? Never mind. It seems somebody lost a transcription addressed to Miss Barbosa. Oh! That's new. D10, 11, 12, congrats on your 3-stream streak. Irish women are your favorite? I don't know enough Irish women. I gotta meet more. They seem great. Okay, empty envelopes. Okay. I fixed the telegram machine. Nothing of note there. I was hoping... Okay, we found something for Miss Barbosa, which is good. It's why you like him, because you never see him. It's, you know... Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Oh, didn't I learn somebody's... Something about somebody's, luggage. Various letters from the guests, making requests to the hotel. Damn. Oh, I don't think I know the code to this safe. Unless it's secretly around here somewhere. Listen. I can hear nothing from next door. Damn. Books. Okay, nothing here. Oh, Barbosa, I was just thinking about you. I got a telegram for you.
More questions?
Okay, well, that's rude. I was going to by the telegraph room, and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. I didn't. I should have. Let me see. Damn it. Is everything all right? Fine. It's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home. But this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I am researching everything I can find about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country, in 1864, like so many others. Learn Shay's real name. Burial record. Wanted poster. Hey, I found this, wanted poster. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You are right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. Well, girl, she might be dead. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me. and I had no intention in finding out. And so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. I am always for burning down bad men. But maybe my mother was watching over me, because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. Damn. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there, too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing? That fire? Sim, it was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way, otherwise I will bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. I never blame a woman for burning down a man. They're usually right. Let's see. Anything else to talk to her about? Burial record? Do you have much in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in a quilombo. I don't speak Portuguese. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. Yeah, it's just a little arson as a treat. Girls can have a little arson as a treat. But last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I am glad we did. It is all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother and her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. I'm glad you killed these men. Those they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed, and my family killed and scattered. My lord, that is awful. Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I will find something good in that freedom, but not yet. I'm just glad she got him. So who gave you this Irish pin? Your brooch. It looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. Damn, that's sad.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Is there a Portuguese clue? No, sadly. Oh no, your streak! I'm sorry, Mini Squatch! I streamed for such a short time on Saturday because I crashed out when the game crashed. It was a rough day for me. C'est la vie indeed. Luggage room. Oh, I think I have a reason to go in here. You managed to save your streak in spite of not being home? Congratulations. I'm happy for you. My streaks are always tenuous at best. I'm always surprised when I still have them. What was the... One of them lit up. Ah. Miss Dean's bag. Though for one so well-to-do, it's odd there aren't more. It's empty. Oh, damn. I know somebody else... I feel like I got a note about where somebody else's luggage was. But maybe I already did that. That looks like I should be able to... They all look like I should be able to just open them. They're just suitcases. Let's just go through people's shit. Who's stopping me? I guess maybe his own conscience is stopping him. The bastard. Exactly. No one can even see me. Hi. All right, we got a new library topic. Okay, Blake, Percival Blake. Book of Gnosticism. Blake history. Religion. Spiritualism. Meow. There's a very meowing cat. Counts from across the globe as to key events and figures recorded throughout time. Look up the captain of the forest. Capitaes Domato, which translates to Captain of the Forest, were free men, usually of limited financial means, tasked with hunting and recapturing escaped slaves in Brazil. You've been able to make sense of the big clue map thingy? To some extent? I understand it when I need to, but, like, when there's not an active, like, put together your thoughts, I'm like, there's a lot of things on here. Their main job was to return fugitives to their masters and to destroy Quilombo settlements, receiving monetary rewards in return. Most Capitaes Domato were freed slaves themselves, which put them above slaves, but still low in social prestige and made them resented by captives. Despite their authority, they were generally looked down upon and remained close to the social position of those they pursued. Okay, look up Quilombolas. Quilombos are settlements established by escaped Afro-Brazilian slaves. Many of the settlements' residents live in poverty. These communities originated during the 16th century in Brazil when Afro-Brazilian slaves fled brutal conditions on sugar plantations in Brazil. It is said that Aquotune, an Angolan princess and general who was enslaved during a Congolese war, escaped with some of her soldiers and founded Palmares, which is one of the largest quilombos in Brazil. That's interesting. Look up Carnival. I mean, I know what Carnival is, but Carnival is a lively celebration that emphasizes the joy of life before the Christian season of Lent. Unlike Mardi Gras, Carnival is not limited to just one day, spanning from January to March, with festivities culminating on the Tuesday before Ash Wednesday. The celebrations are marked by vibrant floats, elaborate costumes, and massive parades with the rhythm, participation, and style of costumes differing from region to region. Hello, the Egos. Seance Burb. Well, that doesn't tell me about who the man she's looking for is. Oh my god, there's so many things to look up. The Magdalene Asylum. Magdalene Asylum originates from convent-run institutions for fallen women, which began in 13th century in Italy. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institutions, as she is often associated with repentance, devotion, and the power of grace. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. In 18th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like the Magdalen Hospital, adapting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by a Protestant philanthropist, Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalen Asylum in 1767. Only clues were his first name and the year of departure. It's not much. It really isn't. Alright, I don't think we really need these. I feel like we're gonna have to hear someone talk about somebody with a similar background or something. Geography. Archaeology. I think we already did all the archaeology we have to do. Oh my god, the ball starts any minute. Blake Manor, Connacht, Ulster, Munster, Leinster. Okay, no, we're good. Psychology. We have to get into the crypt. I assume I'll be teleported to the ball as soon as it starts. Guess let's check outside. If I was gonna have an entrance to a crypt, it'd probably be outside. But what do I know, I guess? I think we've found... Oh, and we still need to find the Brigid stand-in to help us put that poor woman to rest. You! Who are you? Oh. Sorry, I don't have any news for you, Mr. Dupre. I don't feel like there's any reason to go to the hedge maze. Maybe I don't have anything to do in the 3 minutes before the... Can you imagine if the entrance was inside? That would blow the wind would blow the wrong way eventually. Yeah. I mean, it could be inside. I don't know. I've never built a crypt. That looks like a crypt door if I've ever seen one. This leads perhaps to the... Oh, damn. I thought it looked like a crypt door. Crypto architecture. The study of architecture relating to crypts. Where's this go? Chapel and graveyard. Oh, right. We can get in there tomorrow. I betcha it's through there. I betcha you get to the crypt through the graveyard. That's the logical place to find the crypt. We should build a crypt. You know, I've always wanted to take on a building project. That's not true. I assume I would break anything I touch. I can't be trusted around heavy machinery. Can I go in the front door of this? No, okay. I'm wondering if there's anyone else to talk to. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe I should just advance time. Maybe it's time. I don't need my 2 minutes. Alright, let's go. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick up my investigations again once it's over. Alright, here we go.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look?
You look great!
You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
You don't say.
So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave.
That's true.
After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians.
I would leave.
Hell they brought
I wouldn't leave. I'm too nosy.
No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here, Anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life.
Oh yeah, the Far Cry secret ending, don't get involved and just leave. Yeah, if you just wait the whole time through in the atrium, the seance goes off without a hitch. There's no problem.
Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Well, that's okay. Alright. I guess we're going to the ball. You know, I've never played a Far Cry game. I probably should. I've been wanting to talk to... Oh. Hello, Nerd Extraordinaire.
Mr. Ward, our final
Mr. Ward.
attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Okay, weird thing to say.
Sorry, Mr. Varley, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, it's great.
My thanks.
I'm glad I get this fucking dope-ass mask. And a cloak? Am I now wearing a cloak?
Gentlemen, ladies.
When you said masquerade ball, this isn't really what I was expecting.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
Uh-huh.
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Okay.
None
Oh,
of which
I
would be
like that
possible, of
mask.
course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
That's a cool mask. I like that mask a lot.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work.
What do you mean by that?
Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the
Oh
dead.
dear.
Absolutely. Definitively beyond question. No medium. No spirit boards. No automatic writing. A spirit. Here. Talking to us itself. In its own voice.
Right, she's dying. And this seance will kill her.
Finally. Conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go.
Okay, I thought this ball was gonna be a lot more chill.
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
Okay.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Honestly, the main character, I think, is a Catholic, and he wants to argue with them a lot.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses.
And the maid is a Catholic, and she's mad about it the entire time. She's like, don't know why we're having this. I don't know why the Marquis would allow this. This is ridiculous. I can't believe you let these people in here.
To Miss Mantovani, and to knowledge.
Are we all gonna die because we drank the... Don't drink it. He drank it. Idiot. Huh? Oh! Fun!
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
Gee, I wonder.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her.
Yeah, that's the washerwoman from the beginning. This is Dishonored? Damn.
Hey, I know you.
Don't I know you, mister? No, we know this woman. She flies apart into crows if you try to talk to her. See? I told you.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Oh, okay. They seem suspicious. Oh, but you also seem suspicious. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, okay. I don't think you can walk off the side. No, we're good. Hi.
Contain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
The substance?
No, you don't understand.
Okay, so she's got an accent. That may be Barbosa, or... Oh, did I lock myself out of meeting with them? I guess I did. Okay, so let's see. Who's this? This is... It looks like the druid? Oh my god. Who's the... What? This is awful. I hate this.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
Is it?
It feels like forever.
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
You guys seem like you know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Okay, it's Sun Mask Woman again. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, dear, that's the lady. We gotta talk to the deer.
Many find
fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
Imagine if there was a drink in real life that took you to another realm. Damn. I usually call it tequila, but...
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and...
Oh, okay, so this is Vase Lady.
We do not have space to show it all.
Because she's looking for the vase. She wants the vase.
I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Yes, about that basement. Do you have a key?
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
They call it a tequila sunrise because you see God? I thought it was because you just skipped to sunrise. Alright, so she says she sees a lot of spirits. This is the Vase Woman. Vase Woman, lead medium, Marquis. Spanish Inquisitor. Okay, Crow Man, we don't know who that is. Moon Woman, we don't know who that is. This man's standing alone. Kind of suspicious. Cat Boy? We got Mr. Mistopheles over here. Oh, it's Miss Darcy, okay.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition. They probably should, though. They show up a lot. Oh my god, what is that? David Bowie from the Ziggy Stardust album? Hell yeah. Spiders from Mars, man. Right. We've got Owl, Moon, Sun. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely took a turn. This isn't how I was expecting the masquerade ball to go, I'm not gonna lie. Who are you?
Going to plan, Marquis? I believe so. But really, I'm not providing the space. You would need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course, of course.
I'm not sure who you are. Alright, we haven't seen Deathman yet. Abstracted is a badass name. That's true. We haven't seen Lord Deathman yet. He's probably the priest, right?
No, I've not had much luck here.
Oh no, that's okay, so it's Mr. Dupre. Hello, Zonkami. How's the this is the masquerade ball. They drugged my drink and now it's awful.
Who are you talking to?
I think
The spirit. Personal matters.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Bruh.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
I'm trying to remember who has that accent. Well, this game was always supernatural. It just I guess we're on our way to the end. That looks like a murder is happening. Or an abduction. That's not good. That's bad. Okay, open the door. Stop having it be closed. I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Oh, this is making me dizzy as hell. A jail cell? Ah, I almost had him. Ah! Is this how I end up in the damn catacomb? Oh, I was too late. I'm trapped.
Help! Help!
We're all just laying on the floor in a room, totally blitzed, and a cat walked by, creating all these anthro people in our mind. Maybe. I failed! Actual roll credits. Oh, okay. I guess I need to move faster. We don't have time. Yeah, I do have a run button, Usakuma. I'm using it now. I wasn't before.
Declan.
Well, who knows my name?
Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
I gotta go. A mask? It must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair. Oh no! There's two people with long red hair in this game. Do you abduct the woman or the druid?
I can't let them get away.
I feel like I'm so close. How do they keep getting away from me? Okay, hedge maze.
There.
Come on, I'm right on them. When everything's on fire. Oh God. Oh God, the giant's using the fucking anvil.
Where did they?
Hi.
What on earth? The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Hello?
What is... Is that a portal of some kind?
Should we go through it? Start reciting Latin, yeah. An exorcism.
As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I mean, do I have a choice? Are we going in the portal? Oh, it's morning, I guess. Protestant service at the church. Okay.
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Great question.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only
See
one
after
caught by
church.
surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds.
Yeah,
It
no, it
wanted to go
definitely
through that
happened. He
portal,
doesn't
but
know
couldn't.
we lost, though.
Why?
Okay. That's not what I want. I want this button. Secret doorway, catacombs, portal, kidnapper lost. Think. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a shadowy figure through the ballroom's secret doorway. No, I'm wrong? A kidnapper. That's better.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Gotta be an easier way to kidnap someone than to drug an entire party full of rich and influential people.
Wonder
I
if
don't
there's
know.
anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Alright, the chase. So, we're assuming that they have to know something about the grounds. Oh my goodness. There's so many. Okay, skip the animation. Think. The manor is haunted by... shadowy figure whose name Tiernanog, I think, and they want to escape. No, I don't think that's right. Okay, hang on. Oh, Tiernanog is the afterlife. Okay, I got it. Yeah. There's not a figure named Tiernanog. It's a place. I just got confused. You are correct, Lop. Okay, we think. Whose name is... I mean... Probably Goibnu? They want to escape Tiernanog through a place of power. No. Damn. I mean, Goibnu's the one who has the giant forge. Which we've seen. We have everything we need. This game lies. Tirnanog isn't the afterlife. Flips table and leaves. Through the portal. Can't be it? Fuck! This is the first time. Do they want to return to? Are they locked out? I'm pretty sure he's the one we're dealing with. Want to forge the portal? Oh. I don't know. Maybe. Want to forge the portal. You were joking? Listen, I'll try anything. Through a place of power. No, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's review what we know here. Old Irish gods. Ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. The old library research books on Tirnanog are missing. Hello, Popo! We're trying to figure out how to get out of this place. Is haunted by Fae? Whose name is Goib New? And they wanna escape Tirnanog through the portal. What am I missing? The Fae do come from Tirnanog in at least some of the stories. Makes sense, makes sense. There's a lot of stories. I think it's Goib New. I think he's who we're dealing with. Goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold winds in winter. We've seen Morrigan. She's here. But she doesn't seem to be the one who's doing this. First blue word, something other than that should be a god. Yeah. I tried the Tuatha De Danann, which is the old gods. Is it just the shadowy figure? No, stop that. They want to escape. God damn it. No. They want to escape hard work. They don't want to work anymore.
I'm like a bird.
Jesus Christ! So loud. Taco, thank you so much for gifting 100 subs. What the fuck? Panis, thank you for gifting a sub. What the hell? What the helly? Thank you so much. Or jump scare. Hello, Aruner, you just got here. Good job thanking Taco. Yeah, thank Taco if you got a subs. Panis, thank you for gifting a Starfire. With level 11, what happened? I have the minimum level on my hype train set because it doesn't happen a lot, and it is now illegal to not be subbed to Burp. Thank you so much. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. As I sit here trying to figure out this silly puzzle, I feel silly. Look, they want to escape hard work. You want the comedic timing of it hitting on the last second of the ad break? Nice. We love to see it. Snactor Beam, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. There they go. The Harpy ladies. You're making a payment to the Bourbon Midvid tech support fund. It's a rough time. It's a rough time to be probably having to just replay up until the surface of Telos and hope that it works. And I haven't had time to do it yet. But I will do it. Maybe does he want to return to Tirnanog? Oh, Snack Me. Okay, is it your birthday? Or whose birthday is it? Who am I singing happy birthday to? I didn't hate Paragus at all. I didn't hate Paragus that much. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Well, you redeemed it. Now it's your birthday now. Happy birthday, dear Snackter Beam. Now today's your birthday. Maybe if I had to replay it a bunch of times, but yeah, Monkey's Paw Girls. Jesus, thank you so much. We're gonna figure this out. Happy new birthday, yeah. That's how it works. If you redeem it on the wrong day, that becomes your birthday now. You're gonna have to file with the government. It's not my decision. A Chantilly's figure. Is he not Goibniu? Am I wrong about Goibniu? Do they want to invade Tirnanog? Okay, you're saying it doesn't make any sense, Declan, but I think it makes a lot of sense and you're just judging me. They're telling me I have everything I need for this. I tried sending the file to someone else and they just get you down to the planet and see if it's... Oh, you know? I haven't done that. I should make Midvid do that. Actually, it wouldn't be hard to do that myself on Midvid's computer. Okay, all sightings of the entity are linked to the hedge maze. The old anvil. Seer! Thank you for the Seer redeem, Snackter Beam. Speaking of Seer, podcast is about to get started again. My Animorphs podcast, Anadorks, that I do. We just recorded and edited some new stuff for the new year. Verified false connection. You're going to offer, then you remembered mentioning my husband who plays Paradox and went, well, I'm sure they can handle it themselves. Yeah. Thank you, though. We'll figure it out. We spent a lot of time on Saturday trying to figure it out and got here in the door. There you go. There's a link to my Animorphs podcast. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. What I got? Rage out. This is what I needed Saturday. Yeah, we're reading through the Animorphs books. We are on book 21, the second book of the David trilogy. It's a hot fucking mess. It's a disaster. Okay. Verified true connection. Inconclusive connection. Longing. The entity longs to return home. Okay. So I definitely think we don't want to invade. We want return to. like usually when it gives me the hypothesis, that means that I have everything I need. But I could not know enough. Oh my god, I did it! I finally put together the correct collection of words. I feel like this is what I've been trying to say the entire time, but I just had to get... It's like Ace Attorney, where you have to press the exact right statement and present this piece of evidence right now.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all?
True, could be a coincidence.
The Tua de Danan. They
Tua de
fought
Dan,
the
okay.
Milesians and were tricked underground.
Tua de Danan.
Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders?
Maybe. Okay, mystery solved. Blake, hello, it's an Ed. Favorite Animorphs book is still that time Cassie turned into a year. Ooh, haven't gotten there yet. Haven't gotten there yet, Queero Syndrus. Excited to see it. Or do you mean... You might mean book 19, where she yerks herself. That's a good one. She's like, they're gonna kill her! And she just, like, shoves the yerk in her own ear. It's great. When we read that one, it was a small redheaded child, and I just pictured Maya no Top Gun from Uma Musume the entire time. I was like, for some reason, this book is a lot funnier if you assume she's running around with Maya no Top Gun. An invite to light, it has Cassie morphing into a yerk on the cover. Ooh, looking forward to it. Invite to lunch today with Marcus Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Yeah, so basically the gist is one of our hosts read most of them, and then the other two of us didn't read many of them. I was a little young for Animorphs, so I didn't get into it, and so now I'm spoiled on the ending largely, but like there's a lot of stuff in the middle that I just have no idea what's going on. We're about to get into a bunch of the ghost-written books. You never even heard of Animorphs? That's okay. It was a very popular... You're so old. At scholastic book fairs in the 90s. It was a popular youth series that I feel like nobody was paying enough attention to realize it was absolutely insane. It's book 29. Ooh, only 8 books away. A literary sequel to the first 2 Jaws movies, canonically expanding the lore of Quint from the perspective of his daughter. That sounds badass. Oh, I definitely want to eavesdrop on those 2.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Your best friend kept trying to put you onto it as kids, and you think if he'd ever tried to actually sell it, you would have. It's a weird fucking book series. It starts out regular weird and becomes very strange very fast. It's like, oh, we have to deal with the ramifications of being child soldiers in a war we can't tell anyone about, and we're deeply disturbed by all the violence we've witnessed.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables.
Setting me up for conspiracy time as an adult? Like true. Also, its PS1 game is... I don't want to say trash, but... I'm excited to play the Game Boy game at some point because it's just a Pokemon clone, apparently. But the PS1 game was rough. The author's other book series goes a similar way where it immediately goes to 11 and weird horror stuff. You know, Bellephon, I've wanted to, what is it called? I'm blanking on what it's, gotta morph them all. I'm blanking on the other series they started, around the same time. And then had to, I'm like excited to get into those when I'm done with Animorphs. Imagine an edgy Animorph movie in like the next 10 years. I want it so bad. I'm desperate for it. Michael Bay's Animorphs. I'm like desperate for like a gritty reboot of this series. They are, I think it's the 30th anniversary of this series this year, so they're re-releasing the first 3 books with new cover art, I think. I don't think I need to talk to you, but I will.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Gritty? Gritty goose, gritty burb, gritty tanuki. 2 friends see RoboCop 3. I've never seen RoboCop 3. Their genuine reaction after seeing the first 2 was very satisfying. Monkey's paw just curled his finger. Yeah. Hey, so do you know who was wearing what mask? I can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Ah, did it take you off guard? I cannot say I'm shocked. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend another. The real RoboCop 3 is the video game that came out a few years ago. A RoboCop video game does sound fun. Modern era has made RoboCop 3 transform from being a silly bad movie to a non-fiction film. Oh no. Okay, but like, do you know who was wearing the skull mask? You're not being very helpful. Fine. I don't want your help.
Take care, monsieur.
Should I go to the Protestant service? Maybe. Let me check my map, see where, or check my timetable, see where people are. Am I unaware of the RoboCop game? I am unaware of the RoboCop game. Alright, what time is it now? It's dawn? It's 11:02. Oh my god, I slept in so late. Well, not for me. But for this character. Okay, graveyard is open. Montavani's doing scrying. She's doing scrying as well. Rogue City is a fantastic game that rewards you for shooting criminals in the nuts. Gleep biofilter sounds like it does! We did a whole bit when we got across the Gleep biofilter. I was like, why is it named multiple times? It's like, please close your eyes or risk damaging your retinas due to the extreme power of the Gleep biofilter. Alright, I think we definitely need to run up on Callahan. Okay, so both red-headed people seem to be safe. So who was kidnapped? Who is this mysterious dead-eyed child, and when will I meet him? That's the hedge maze, which is outside. Both the Yerks and Andalites. Yeah, I mean, whose technology was it? Was it, Skritna? Their description of the Skritna as randomly going into cocoons whenever it's time for them to go from Skrit to Na is so funny to me. Ooh, Chapel and Graveyard. Okay. Might be the best RoboCop game ever made. I mean, look, I'll keep an eye out for it. I've never played a RoboCop game. Imagine if it had PvP. Ooh. I'm always scared in PvP games because I'm like... I'm never quite good enough at a game. The people who are like, ooh, do crimes oomphy. But then you could shoot them in the nuts. Subterranean bar. I mean, I've never played any of the RoboCop games. RoboCop 2, the RoboCoppening. Oh, they're scrying together? That's cute.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere.
Third film is canon.
Scrying is a delicate art.
I recommend anyone to check out the fan remake, Our RoboCop Remake, which was made by different filmmakers. Five-minute interpretive dance sequence. I love it.
The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
That's how I feel when I'm going to sleep. I'm like, I need to relax my mind, but I also can't let my thoughts drift too much or I'll just get anxious. I have to be relaxed, but focused to fall asleep.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you?
Ooh, yeah.
Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
Sleeping is the thing that should be easiest in life that takes the most effort.
My family, of course. Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me.
Remember that time RoboCop shot a rapist in the dick? God, I need to rewatch RoboCop. I haven't seen RoboCop since I was like 10.
But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
I think maybe we're just a dream, and when the dreamer awakes, we'll cease to be. Stop it. This is a true thing that happened to me as like a, I don't know, 8-year-old, 9-year-old, right when my anxiety really set in. You know when you're driving past, I wasn't driving, I was a child, but you know how when you're going past telephone lines and they line up and there's a moment where they almost look pixelated because they don't quite line up? I thought that was proof I was living in somebody's Sims game. And that I was just, like, I just had to do whatever they said and I didn't have, like, I had free will turned off. And I was like, one of these days I'm gonna prove it. The 80s cultural intake was very wild compared to today. Saw a lot of media probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I feel like my parents just let things from the 70s and 80s be on, and we're like, yeah, this should be fine.
You put too much on yourself.
Honestly, if I found out that this universe was a simulation, I'd be like, thank goodness. You know what I mean? Like, thank goodness people aren't actually doing this. No, Mom, that wasn't me saying you shouldn't have let me watch those things because it, like, hurt me. It just like, I feel like, how do I put this? Because you guys saw those things as adults, you were like, it wasn't that bad. And you didn't sort of think of it in the lens of, like, what it would look like to a child. I don't remember any of it freaking me out too bad. I begged you guys to let me watch The Ring with my older sibling and their friends because they were like 13 and I was not, and I was terrified. I could not go near a turned off television for like for like a month. Yeah, back when everyone watched the same news, same stories. Yeah, I don't think that, like, I do think there's a little bit of over-coddling. Although sometimes, I remember a second grade classmate of mine saying his parents let him watch the Chucky movies. And I was like, that's a little crazy. Like, that's a little, like, I'm not saying I'm not allowed to watch R-rated movies. I'm saying that seems like the wrong kind of R-rated movie to let your child watch. You like HPL's version of our reality, probably just a dream of an eldritch being. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Your friend's mom accidentally let you watch it, and another accidentally watch Akira. I watched Akira when I was like 12. It was the dub. It was on Comcast On Demand, and it fucked me up, dude. It's a great movie, though. I don't regret it. Exactly. If you're around and can explain things to them, like, there's no reason kids can't be exposed to stuff. You just have to actually, like, parent your children. Parents would never let you play M-rated games, but your sister gave you a copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 for Christmas one year and they didn't care for some reason. Hey. Who cares? It was a gift from your sister. We have to let you have it. It scared the shit out of you. Oh, no. I'm trying to remember. There was a section in The Longest Journey that really scared me. The Gribbler. She eats people. And I played that as a kid, but I played that with an adult, so I was okay. You have to actually parent your kids is kind of how most of it was. And yeah. Sorry about being too scared to even think about watching scary movies with you. That's true. Mom was too scared of scary movies to watch them at all. She couldn't figure out if they were appropriate. She was too scared. Your friend went to see The Ring. Your friend's dad went into his room that night and turned on the TV to some static. Oh, God, no. No. Given PS1 at 5, it came with Blue's Clues, the Tigger game, and Parasite Eve! Jesus Christ! It's like, hey, we got you Rugrats, Studio Tour. We got you, I don't know, Digimon World, and we got you, Silent Hill. Have fun. That's so funny. I couldn't really play scary games. I'm still not good at playing, like, scary games. I think I can get through Silent Hill now because it looks old. Key part of parenting, designate someone in the family to be the designated bad influence who slips things to your kids that you tell them they can't have. True. My dad was very protective about certain things and then not other things. It was very strange. My dad was like, as long as I can explain it to you, it's fine. And then I was like, hello, I am 13 and I would like to watch A Clockwork Orange. And he was like, no. No one should see this film. I'm sorry. I relived this with your sibling 3 years ago. I let them watch this film. I watched it with them. I can't do it again. Don't do it. You know everything you need to know about A Clockwork Orange. I was like, should I read the book? He was like, it's borderline unintelligible, so sure, read the book. I think I feel like the only movies I remember specifically not being allowed to watch that other people in my house were watching were Sixth Sense. I was just too young, I guess. I was pretty young. And then, weirdly, A Beautiful Mind? What about Seventh Sense? Yeah, they couldn't stop me from that one. My parents rented A Beautiful Mind from Netflix, and I feel like my sibling was allowed to watch it with them, and they were like, no. No. And I think my dad was right. I think it would have given me anxiety. I think that movie would have given me a lot of anxiety as a kid. And I think if I saw Sixth Sense, I would have started to wonder if I was talking to ghosts. I was definitely a somewhat easily influenced child. Watch Event Horizon, that's not the movie we thought it was. Oh, God. I don't know what they thought it was. You died 3 years ago. Oh, no! Well, how was I supposed to know? You're not wearing red. Isn't that the thing? Aren't, like, all the dead people wearing red? I don't know. I never actually watched Sixth Sense. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never went back for it. Once I found out the twist, I was like, what's the point? Yeah, see? It's like, but I think Everyone but Bruce Willis, who's dead, is wearing red. Ghosts can't watch movies. So sad. So sad. I would think you wouldn't have to pay for a ticket. All the supernatural scenes have red imagery. Yeah. So I would probably, every time I was like meeting a woman in a red dress, I'd probably be like, something fishy's happening here. I was trying so hard to make sense of the world as like an 8-year-old, and the world didn't make a lot of sense. So I tried to apply a lot of arbitrary rules. And sometimes I would try to apply rules from movies, and it didn't work out great. Bruce Willis trying to open a red doorknob. Interesting. I'd lean in and whisper, I understand. Yeah, like, meet me later. Yeah, I don't think I was really scarred by any movies as a kid. Oh, so The Ring freaked me out for a while, and then I bailed on Ghost Ship immediately when they all get cut in half by like a broken chandelier. I just went, no, actually, bye. Your brother threw, yeah, scarred by a movie has a couple different meanings when you can throw physical media at someone. Oh, that's how I feel about video games. I wasn't scarred by Final Fantasy VIII until my sibling turned off my PlayStation while I was playing it, and I lost hours of work. Just hours. It actually wasn't that bad, but I love Final Fantasy VIII. It is hell to play, but I do love it. I gotta replay it. It's been so long now, I don't know if I even remember how it works. Movie where Head and Shoulders shampoo was the evil alien's weakness freaked you out as a kid. Wow, interesting. You know, there's an Animorphs book and episode of the TV show a lot like that. The episode of the TV show is wild. There are so many Dutch angles, and there are so many just like, maybe when I do a 24-hour stream one day, maybe. It, like, they're allergic to oatmeal, and they have to do it's actually the Gleep biofilter book and episode. It's like, they go in, what are Dutch angles? It's like, when let me look up the actual definition so I don't put my foot in my mouth here. But it has to do with, like, how you frame the scene. A Dutch angle, a Dutch tilt canted angle is a camera shot where the camera is tilted on its roll axis so the horizon isn't parallel to the frame's bottom, creating a disorienting, tense, and unstable feeling. Yeah, that's about what I thought, but I couldn't put it into words that succinctly. It's when it's like nothing is quite even. Yeah, physically. It's a physical angle. It's really strange. They go to like a McDonald's and it's just all stainless steel and they're filming them. Oh yeah, no, not a Dutch angle is, you know, the opposite of a Shyamalan twist. Like, it's something you see coming from a long way away. It does, I feel like a Dutch angle could be like Miss 90s Fast Food when they had personality. Ugh. Remember what they used to look like? Remember what Taco Bells used to look like? I didn't want to eat any of the food, but God, they looked cool. I've still only had Taco Bell once. Except for the cinnamon twists. I've had those. Excuse me. I had the Taco Bell Cantina quesadilla in New York City. It was amazing. DoorDasher Taco Bell. What is it with Dutch things? Dutch angles? Dutch ovens? That's a good question, Alf Karansky. I guess they invented them. Probably, well, it's probably related to some Dutch director. Originating in German expressionist cinema. That's Deutsch, not Dutch. But, you know, I live in Pennsylvania, and we have the Pennsylvania Dutch, who are also not Dutch. They're German, so same thing. Yeah, Dutch oven has a couple different meanings. I was watching, I think it was Hell's Kitchen. I still watch Hell's Kitchen, and she bought her first Dutch oven, and she was so excited, and I was like, eh. Are there so many fake Dutches? It's a good question. Maybe everybody wants to pretend they're married to a duke. I should probably play the game at some point. Got your first Dutch oven last year? Life-changing? What do you make in a Dutch oven? Like, what do you like, I don't know what you need Dutch people. Oh, mistranslation of World War II lost a lot of German bloodlines. Bread? Oh, I can see it being good for stews. Bread and braising meat. Those both sound like good things to use it for. I just use my Instant Pot for any stew or meat braising that I have to do, and I don't make bread, so yeah. I should make bread. My one friend makes bread, and it's always really good. It's always really good. And they're always like, I'm not happy with how this turned out, and I'm like, it's fucking delicious. I only have one friend? Sad. I only have one friend who makes bread. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if any of my other friends make bread. Problem with making bread is that I always want to eat the entire loaf. So true. This is why that friend does so much of their bread baking on group vacations, because I think they want to try out a lot of different things, but they want other people to eat most of the bread. But we always had fresh bread with dinner. It was really great. Even when it wasn't called for. And your mom got a bread making machine. It was just so much delicious. Oh my god. If my mom had a bread making machine, you'd never see her again. She'd lock the doors. And she'd be like, this is my life now. This is what I do. I don't have a stand mixer. I'm not very cooking and baking. You'd kill her for buying a bread making machine. No. It's good enough, I'll eat it without anything. So true! Fresh bread is so good. So good. And this is the thing. If I could make bread, I finally have invested in my workout routine very slightly. I bought a kettlebell, and I've been doing some kettlebell swings, and I'm trying to get stronger. Because literally I realized I couldn't lift certain things anymore, and I was like, mad about it. One of those things was Midve, and I was like, hey, I used to be able to pick you up. What the fuck is happening? And he was like, I gained weight. And I'm like, no. No. I gotta work out the chicken arms, exactly. Buy a Dutch oven and use it for weight training to work off the bread calories. Yeah. I used to, man, when I worked as a lifeguard, A, I swam all the time, but B, I had to lift we had this, staircase you could take in and out of the pool, and sometimes I just had to lift it by myself if there was no one around to help me. And when it was full of water, it was heavy as shit. You had to, take it piece by piece and let it drain, and then you could do it. But if one of the swim coaches was around, I'd usually just make him do it. Harpies don't like water? I like water. I'm not a real harpy. That's not true. I am a real harpy. I'm just a complicated harpy. What's the news regarding KOTOR 2 and the Telos landing? It still doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm probably gonna replay with nothing but the restored content mod and hope that works. And if it doesn't, I don't know what I'm going to do. I was honestly hoping that someone would just have a save. Because that used to be what people would do. They would just post a save, like a link to a Dropbox with a save that you could just, it's like, load this save with these choices and options. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, maybe I'll replay it on stream. I don't know, but become Burb YouTube arc, Markiplier Burb. You wonder if there's save editors? I think there are. I enabled cheats to be able to warp to different locations, and I just couldn't get it working. And I don't know if it's because of the other mods that I had installed, but I don't know. I shrimply do not know. But it is true that there should probably be a way to just go into the save and make the Me and my nudie mods. No, no, no. No one's naked in my mods. Those are Midvis mods. There's a very good one called KSE. Okay, I will look into that tomorrow. No guarantee it will be ready by this weekend, but that is a... I'm gonna actually Google it in a tab. There. I opened the Deadly Stream page so that I have it. Dad used to be very good. My dad did used to be very good at this sort of thing. I doubt he's that good at it anymore. I don't know. Oh, this mod works with this and has this as a prerequisite, but this one breaks everything. Yeah. It's my current nightmare. I deleted all the Telos texture files. I got rid of all the movies. Oh, you took Dad used to in a very different way? No. He just, he's not so good, actually, he probably could. He's just not used to, that's true, KOTOR 2 is old, and he was still good at games in 2004. He probably could figure it out. ...2004. Yeah, we were still playing games in 2004. We were playing Siberia 2, other adventure games. Should let me change my location. Don't know how that works because of the story progression. We'll see how it works. Listen, when my other option is blow everything away and start over, if it breaks it, who cares? I'm starting over anyway. So thank you for recommending that. All right, these bitches are scrying at a well. What are they up to?
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
So she says.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just
burp,
need to
Dad.
cut down the load,
Dad.
Carmela.
Dad burp. He's, go dig into your saves, see if there's one near there. Okay, thank you. You can, I don't know how people, you can, like, link them to in the Discord, or you can private message them to me. It doesn't really matter. Dad could always get things working. Dad really was kind of a magician. Dad got Mass Effect 1 working on a PC that it really shouldn't have run on.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long.
Aw, her poor dead family. Hello next time. My dad also, and this is true, installed a hard drive into my PlayStation 2 so that I could boot Final Fantasy XI from it. He's a real one. He also helped me buy 2 PSPs so that I could do the Pandora's Battery mod on the 1000 model, and then also have a 2000 model that wasn't modded. We call that witchcraft. Childhood PC gaming experience was spending hours trying to get games to run and having about a 50% success rate. Yeah, that happens. I also was used for my tiny hands as a child. They're still pretty tiny now, but like, I installed disk drives in a lot of towers just because my dad couldn't get his hands in the case. It was fun. He's like, it came with a CD drive, but now we need a DVD-ROM drive. So you're gonna reach in there with this screwdriver. And I was like, but what if I break it? He's like, don't worry about that. It's fine. I was like, I'm gonna break it.
Ah, cielo. Is that rain?
That's how I still am building a PC. I like refuse to build PCs because if you have to push on it even a little bit, I assume I'm breaking it. I'm like, oh no. What's good, ladies?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
I want her to be like my adoptive auntie. Like, I want an old Irish auntie. Most components are stronger than you, presumably. My burb bones? I know, but like, I don't know. I just get so scared. Well, I think the problem is that, like, CPUs are genuinely very delicate. They're like, if you breathe in the direction of your CPU, it might just stop working. So, like, Yeah, exactly. It's like, CPU came out when you pulled off the heatsink. Yeah, like, they're like, oh, if you get any of your human or harpy oil on it, it might just fry. And then they're like, yeah, you gotta jam it in there. You ever actually use the tapes with them? I don't know. I got a pre-build this time, so I didn't have to do it. Those scratching sounds and hoping that nothing went wrong, yeah. I found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Oh, okay, that's good to know. You know anything about this skull mask? You weren't wearing a... Oh, she just told me she wasn't at the ball. My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense meant, of course. Okay. Your earliest save is from mid-game. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Oh, wow. I have so many things I could ask her about. I noticed the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. Has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective, but I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. What? Oh, because they're short-sighted. I get it. Hypothesis unlocked? Red hair wasn't hers. There's only one other person with hair that color and length. Donal O'Finn must be our missing man. Alright, oh my god, I'm glad I didn't wait through all that. Her goal is to protect the land. Or no, maybe protect the well to... No, this isn't going right. Good morning, Corbin! Ohayo! Goal is to... Okay, I think maybe it's bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. Haha!
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Good thing she's right in front of me.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Corbin could be from anywhere. Truly. It could be a secret. I don't know. Corbin is a creature of mystery. You're from your mother. It was very kind of her to give us a gift like this.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe.
No, I know it was a joke. Japanese greeting that sounded like Ohio. I think I saw a game once. There was this very silly game show where you had to try to lie to people that you knew the answer, whether you knew it or not, and if they believed you, you got to keep going even if you were wrong. And one of the things was like, a common greeting in Japanese sounds like, what state? It's fucked up that Ohio is a real place. You know, I've only been there once, but it was fucking weird. I went to Cleveland for a weekend. I can't recommend it. Nothing bad happened, but like, ugh.
This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out.
Hollywood Squares? No, it was not Hollywood Squares. It was a newer show. Want enough places for me to roost? So true! The whole vibe was just bad. We walked to a pub, and it wasn't good. Ohio did have its river catch on fire. The US is the Ohio of Earth. That might be true. I don't know that Ohio has caused enough damage to warrant being compared to the entire United States.
I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death.
All
Not a
death.
tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that.
Leaded gas was invented in Ohio? Damn. Did you know? Did you know that my dad's Twitch username is unleaded gas? I don't know how he got it. I was like, what do you mean that wasn't taken? That's a great name. I was like, why did you pick this? But also, hell yeah. Used to date a girl in Cleveland ages ago. Some parts were nice, others were awful. Yeah. We were near a hotel that was having a convention. So, like, there weren't, and then we had to Uber. They had an after party for the convention at a local gaming, like, cafe. It wasn't a cafe. It was like, they had a bunch of computers and consoles and stuff, and then they had a guy doing anime music as a rave. They said it was catered, but they just arrived, like 2 hours into the party, just a giant bundle of Chipotle burritos with no specifications arrived. Your options were just beef or chicken, and you could have one burrito, and you got 2 free drinks, and they were only making 2 drinks, and they were green and blue. Excuse me, I had to yawn. That was a silly... I did the Diablo 4 beta at that party. You drove to the East Coast last week and was very confused seeing something called unleaded 88 at the pump. Yeah, isn't all our gas unleaded now? Unleaded makes it sound like they have to take the lead out of it. Do they have to take the lead out of it, or do they just not put the lead in it? Some airplanes still use leaded gas. I assume it's to weigh them down. You don't want them to just go flying. I mean, you want them to go flying, but you don't want them to go flying too far. Most is, but you can get specialty leaded race gas. Ooh. I do wonder if it's a weight distribution thing. I feel like there's no way that small amount of lead could possibly do anything, but I also don't know fuck all about cars. Almost bought that stuff before realizing it was mostly ethanol. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure that can go in your car. Can't go in mine.
I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward. Ward.
Oh, my name is Ward. I could make it safe.
Ward. Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
That's because you're not very bright, Declan. That's okay. We still love you.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
Americans think the US is the fun, naughty bits of the world, while the rest of the world think it's that other area right next to it. You think America alternates so much between both that it's actually that bit in between. That's fair. It's sort of a weird... America's weird. The US is so weird. Might have to do with octane? Oh, resistance to detonation. So people can put the gas in even more extreme conditions and have it burn safely. Oh, that's what octane is? That's what high octane means? Oh my god, you learn something new every day.
I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why'd you lend a hand?
Skin?
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
I keep yawning. I used to have a car designed for high octane gas and always use low octane gas in it. Oh. If you pump gas in a race engine, it'll consume it. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess it depends on how hot it burns. Perform ritual. 16 minutes to perform the damn ritual. That's fine. super low octane corn gas, and I love that for her. I love that for her too. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. A dash of venom. This is a weird... Calendula's poisonous, right? A metal that's blue. Sand? How nice it is you don't have to drive anymore. God, if I lived in a place with good public transportation. Bark from the tree known as you. Okay. Mix some argon. Like argon oil? Is that in flax seeds? 8 carbon atoms. Oh, see, I always thought it had to do with the number 8, but I didn't know why. With some wax. Top it off with the flax! Okay, reset. Can I just read the whole thing? Squirt of lemon, yeah, okay, hang on. No, I just wasted 16 minutes for nothing. No, I didn't, okay. Let me... Where's the recipe? Wait, so I can't look at the recipe until I'm in it? Okay, that's fine. A metal that's blue. Sure, why not sand? Okay, argon. I don't know. Some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Damn. I wonder if I can get access to more components. He's saying that I don't have enough? Do you have any other shit?
Ah, dick.
Not yet. I have faith in you. Has me believing this is the right course of action, however unorthodox it might seem. You just don't have any... Like... You don't have any tips? You can't tell me the recipe? Where am I supposed to get the other... Okay, so it's saying there may be other components. But where would I find them if that were true? Okay, I don't have time for you right now. You got a tip for me? Just the tip, though? That's okay. I'll take just the tip. I need blue metal. I need metal at the anvil? What the... Okay, no metal here. Oh, I can also discuss it with her son. I should go talk to her son. Where's he? Thank you for the follow, Devil's Demon 321. Where's her damn son? What? Is he on the... Am I crazy? There he is. He's in the stables. Alright, let's go. To the stables. A Metal Gear? That's another series I gotta play. I never played Metal Gear. I don't know how I've played so many games in my life and managed to completely avoid so many famous games. Eavesdrop.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
It's a garden.
A fervent desire for more rain.
Oh, she means the manor in general.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things. And
Aww.
you've done well at it seems. But not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs.
Is your brother gay too?
He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
Just walking around expecting Nazis to yeah, demons, Nazis. It has a very Quake vibe sometimes.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Undershark?
I do alright,
I guess that's the second site?
But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection. Of people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
Oh, that's not what he was talking about? What is the Anda Shalath? Then, I don't know.
I wish I could see. But still, it's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
I mean, when you're used to, you'd feel blind, right? Like, you may not like it when you have it, but you'd feel cut off.
As it should be. It'll be better soon.
Stables. Check the map. None of these go directly to the stables. That's unfortunate. Gonna have to figure it out. I'm not saying the game needs fast travel, because, like, time doesn't pass when you're out and about. So, like, it's not that big a deal. But I get lost. Wait, can I just go into the ballroom? This sure looks like a hidden door. This also looks like a hidden door. Oh? I do have a map, I know. I still get... Oh, I found the catacombs. Never quite gotten lost. Still, some of it still doesn't track. Hey, I've rewatched it like 3 times. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. I want to go to cell 7. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. Looks to be the area marked on the map Mrs. Lau gave me. I wonder who might have a key. Well, Evelyn. Evelyn would probably have a key. The guard room is unlocked. Oh, but I can't get to it. How popular that show was at the time and how forgotten it is now. It's not totally forgotten. I remember Lost. Love Lost. It is crazy just how many people were watching it live, though. I didn't even watch it live. I watched it, like, after... I think I got onto it as the 6th season. The final season was airing. I finally got into it. And it's much better if you can just binge it. Evelyn will be the type to keep keys from these people. So true. Okay, cell 9 is unlocked. I don't know why my map tells me that. I'm going the wrong way. Mom was one of those people that watched live and rented the season DVDs. Yeah, my dad and I rented them from the library. Okay, the way forward is blocked. Oh, but I can go through here. Remember that was the show that people were pissed about Yeah, it was a rough finale. But honestly, no luck. Locked, of course. Mysterious symbol. Okay. Why did it tell me it was unlocked on my map? Yeah, most, like, season finales, or series finales are... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, nice to know that's there, I guess. What was I actually looking for? I was looking for... stables. What had a good finale? I didn't watch The Sopranos, so I can't comment, but people have said good things. What had a good finale? Not Game of Thrones, obviously. Stables, 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 stables. How do these say stables? East Courtyard? Front Courtyard. Southeast Corridor. Okay, we need the Southeast Corridor. What other shows have I watched that ended? Trigon not a great, yeah. I've watched plenty of American shows, though. Oh, well, Downton Abbey wasn't an American show, but it did have a pretty... It was not an unsatisfying conclusion. Community's finale? Finale wasn't bad, but, like, the whole, like... Their last 2 seasons were kind of rough. 5 and 6 were, like... But they did, like, they wrapped it up nicely. I didn't watch Hannibal, so I can't say. Breaking Bad did have a good ending. That's true. I didn't watch Better Call Saul, so I can't speak to that.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
There's a horse tail in there. Look at it swishing. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters. Modernity. Seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. That is not helpful. I can't say I was expecting a ball quite like that one. Me neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since they alter one's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then? That is... not what I said. He's like, I took it. I just was like, had my wits about me. Haunts detected. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my, really? Really? Wow. Wow.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
I really thought he was gonna give me something useful, but he sure didn't. Oh my goodness.
There you are, love. Good girl.
We pet the horse. Good horse. What's that? Speak your truth, demon. She can't be stopped. She would be good on a political podcast. She'd be like, all your human politics, ridiculous. You need to be talking about birds outside the window. Why is nobody talking about how many birds are outside the window?
What's taking him so long? Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Locker key? Catacombs. Wet food should be on the food pyramid. She's always been, she like, doesn't like wet food. She's supposed to, but she just like, looks at it. Are these tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Doyle? Ah, yes, the guests are always losing those, sir. You needn't worry if you come across one. Mr. Hunter spent half a day nailing up those numbers in the luggage room. Of course, it's not worth it if people keep losing their tickets. What about that ball? What about the quinine? Quinine. Do you know anything about quinine? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Sounds medical, though. I've never heard of anyone taking it for, fun, anyway. Yeah, she's probably just picky and I haven't found a wet food that she'd like, but... She's so fussy. I wouldn't have expected the manor to put on a party such as that ball. Quinine is anti-malarial. It's also, like, not good for you. But yeah, it would work for that. They act so high and mighty, these people, but there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? Yeah. It was a new experience, if nothing else. Ah, lucky sod. Whatever was added to the wine seemed to kick things off for you, at least. I don't think this... what do you know about Walter Blake? Or can you get me in the basement? Do you often see Marquis Blake's son? Well, he got a German iron cross on his chest. I think it's a Celtic cross, but it is weirdly similar. We're in the 1800s, though. We're okay, we're okay. Quinine is in tonic water. Oh, yeah. Take a meal up for him, but mostly Mrs. Joyce or Miss Murphy do that. I try to stay clear. What do I have to talk about with a 10-year-old rich kid? So fair. Very fair. Locked. Damn. I guess we should go to the graveyard? I'm not sure. Why'd we stop putting iodine in salt? Why'd we start putting iodine in salt? These are the thoughts that come to my mind when I'm just wandering around. It's important to your brain. It is! But, like, why weren't we getting enough of it elsewhere? N. It is still a thing, that's true, but you can buy non-iodized. It's like people make a whole fuss about it. I don't know if you've ever had water with iodine in it, but it's fucking gross. It's so gross. It's clean, but it's gross.
May I be of...
The catacombs. Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the Mander? Mandalorian? Loosely, I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. They always seemed like it might draw more guests in. What? I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure? Processed food takes the minerals out of many things, partly because there are some diets that lack specific nutrients. In the 1800s, the South was riddled with what they thought was a disease, but was actually missing riboflavin from their diet. Damn. Iodine is in fish in that landlocked states or areas with low seafood access had much lower test grades. Oh, interesting.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
I don't eat any fish. That's not true. I eat tuna, but I should eat more fish. I know it's good for you. Boots for use by the guests. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats. Oh, okay. That's cool. Tuna, there can be a good bit of mercury in tuna. You can't eat too much tuna. As an oh hello aficionado, I can tell you sometimes that's too much tuna. I wish I liked salmon more. You copious amounts of salmon so I can get mercury poisoning and pretend you're a Roman emperor with TB. Salmon shouldn't have too much mercury. Alright, we need someone with a key to the catacombs. Mercury is so much fun to play with. I want to play with Mercury really badly. I can't be trusted with it, though. I would get it on me. I would hurt myself somehow. When I was a kid, a whole bunch of us freaked out because a mercury thermometer broke, and our teacher just threw it in the trash. And then our bathroom hall pass fell into the trash can, and we wouldn't touch it because we were like, it's got mercury on it. You want to... I don't know that it's safe for you to bring some to TakaCon. Your dad always told you how they played with mercury in class when he was in school. It seems like a thing they do in chemistry class even now. Like, if you have the proper protective gear. I didn't say it was. Alright, we gotta get to the graveyard and the church, because it's a new place. They were all toxic back then. Mercury gives off toxic gas at room temp. I'm pretty sure it does. But only if there's, like, enough of it. I do love the grand tradition of, this shit's so cool, it's gotta be good for you. We're still trying to find someone to be our brigade. Sorry.
Hello again.
The ball. What did you make of last night's ball? Why, it wasn't dissimilar to Mardi Gras back home. Less soulful, but when you're as homesick as I find myself to be, it was a welcome distraction. Did you spot the quartet? Apparently the four-piece were killed here over 100 years ago by the Marquis of the time, so nobody else would hear how finely they played. That's fucking crazy. They just placed some instruments and let those lost souls find them. Quite macabre, but also fascinating. Ghostly message? What do you know about transferring souls, Mr. Dupre, specifically into living bodies? I know it to be an unforgivable act. Oh, we've already talked about this.
Not at all, Mr.
His head and chest is compared to his arms and body. Yeah, I think it might be like a... No, he's just like... It might be a forced perspective thing. I don't know what's going on. Well, I thought there'd be, like, more to do out here. Mercury was used in the felt used for hats. Yeah! Matt is a hatter! That's why they went crazy. Apparently, if you drink tea with a mausoleum door, it's locked. Of course it is. I wouldn't be so lucky as to stumble across an unlocked mausoleum. Oh, Mary's grave. Okay. Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, née Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Okay. Thought there'd be, like, something more interesting to that. Oh, people.
The distinction is, to be particular,
Hermes Miracle
that
here while making
archaeologists study
hats.
physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set.
Irish and locked doors makes you think of Clive Barker's Undying. I don't know it.
It
rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
Interesting, interesting.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II.
Oh, damn. She's out here spitting theories.
His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
Irish guy visiting his British friend at his family estate trying to unhaunt the place.
So you suspect the
Sounds
missing
cool.
heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
We didn't see it anywhere in the catacombs, which means that maybe in the basement, which we still can't get into.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase.
The
Bernard
vase.
Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful.
She acted like it was
But
a
I have
secret when
searched
she
this
told me
place
about
as
it.
much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Pilfered is a cool word.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close.
Why did you want those jars?
May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Hi, guys.
Mr. Ward.
The ball. Were you expecting the masquerade ball to go like that? This would not be the first culture to employ the use of hallucinogens in their spiritual practice, and it will not be the last. Was I expecting it? Miss Dean warned me, but I do not drink, so I was not in danger of being poisoned. It was interesting, almost infectious, to be among you all as the drugs took effect. I think I lost myself a little. The things people described seeing, dancing figures, a horned giant, old women watching from the rafters. I saw none of that. I am almost jealous. Alright, so she doesn't know anything about...
I'll leave you be.
May Allah...
You?
Yes, me again. Why are you always so suspicious of me? Did you enjoy the ball? Can't say I was expecting anything like that ball. New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats they provided. They were quite affecting. I feel like you two have been getting to know each other. What do you know about Ivy? Can I presume you've met Miss McLeod? I have, her and Mrs. Lau. They are quite the pair, aren't they? What a man wouldn't give. Okay.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
I don't know how to get in with him. He was very close with Evelyn. They had something going on, but I just can't get anything from him. Are you worried these guys are zombies? Why are these coffins caged? Of course, all the mausoleum doors are locked. The chastity is preserved even in death.
Nay, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Keep grave robbers out? That makes sense. I'll stay for a while.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear.
That's right.
And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them.
That's right, Sir Mr. Protestant priest? Are they priests? Reverend.
If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day.
Can we feast? Do you guys feast for All Saints' Day? Is that... No, you're Protestant.
And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver.
Protestants don't have enough feasts. I'll say it.
Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
6 facts uncovered? Oh, he went straight to his wife's grave. Hands behind his back like a proper gentleman. Hey. Haunted expression. Proud stature. Pocket watch. Tired shoulders. Are my shoulders tired? I don't know. He does look a little ruffled.
Guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You're very English.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today.
Oh yeah, we got that invite.
To meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
About that. Let's see. What should we ask first? This fall from grace. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. Okay. You seem troubled. Do I know? I suppose it is fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Your son seems weird. I've not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It is bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him, or not seeing her. That, too, would be hard on him. I would do anything to protect that boy, and so I have ordered him to stay in our residence until this whole ordeal is over. Interesting, interesting. What mask were you wearing? If you will forgive my forwardness, I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I, but these things, rituals I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. We're gonna lose, dude. There's no way we can do this. There's not enough time. So we should ask him about Evelyn. Have you spoken much with Miss Dean? She left before we'd had a chance to be introduced. A shame. I gather she is quite the woman and a capable practitioner of her art. Okay, he doesn't know her. Does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? Ah, a great aunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe. And no doubt, something on her in the library, if you're interested. Okay, boring. Why are you paying her so much? Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Montavani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And this seance is very important? Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come? It will be one of the most important nights in history. I don't know what to discuss with him. I guess I should ask him where he's gonna be. Anything interesting planned for today? Are the silent dinner and seance enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly I expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. Cool.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I don't know what else to talk to him about. Oh, it's noon. So, yeah, nobody liked Miss Dean, that's true. Well, he barely met her. She did seem to be, like, attacking everyone. I couldn't talk to him about the catacombs, right? Because he would probably have a key. Yeah, no, nothing about the catacombs.
If you'll excuse me.
Do I have all the ingredients for her potion, is the question. Like, they're like, maybe I'm missing ingredients, like blue metal. Oh, hi. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Were you at the ball? I can't say I was expecting all that at the masked ball, nor I. I never expected Marcus Blake would be the sort to allow such a thing. Maybe I'm not as good a judge of character as I thought. Okay, fine. Who can I talk to about the mask? Just these two. Just these two. Oh, I can discuss that with the stable hand and the little boy? I should talk to the old man, I think. Oh, I should talk to them about the drugged water jug. Okay, where are they? They were in the gardens. He's nowhere now. Oh, the priest. He's fucking crazy. I don't know if we have anything to talk to the priest about, but we can go talk to the priest. He's crazy. Basement corridor. Undiscovered map location. Damn it. We could talk to Mr. Scarrett. We haven't really talked to him in a bit. Okay, let's run back and talk to him, and then I say we find the old priest. Yeah, no, he's constantly on the verge of death. He's a Gnostic priest. He's super creepy. Scarrett. Oh, you're Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward.
I feel like we've barely spoken. Oh, I found this locket. I need to talk to you about this. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you're staying in. Why? That belonged to my dear dead wife. From before we married. Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. So it's not Evelyn Dean's. Okay. Oh, he's given me 2 different names. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry. Smith before we married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. That's it? That's all you've got for me? I don't trust this man. Were you at the bridge game? He was at the bridge game. Okay. Nothing else to really talk to him about except Evelyn Dean. Have you met Miss Dean? How? Why are we always asking this? Didn't everybody meet Miss Dean? Except the people who didn't get here first? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time this is all over. Interesting.
Good. And to you?
Then why was her necklace outside your room? Hey, what up, bud? So I see they didn't draw you sitting. We won't talk about it.
We meet again.
I don't think we have anything to really talk to him about. Yeah, because we already actually did everything with him. We convinced him not to kill himself during the Bible written in English, opened on 2 Corinthians 4:18, so we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. That's very Buddhist. Votive stand. Baptismal font. No doubt many's the Blake who was baptized here, but has not seen use in many years. Looks so small. Could you really fit a baby in there? Anglicans baptize babies, right? Babies aren't that. That's true that babies are very small, but like, how early do Anglicans baptize their babies? I have no idea. Alright, so I need to talk to you who's in the drawing room. Okay. Do I need to be going through people's rooms anymore? How do I get the key to the catacombs? Catholics do it as early as like 2 or 3 months. Catholics and Greeks baptize their babies pretty early, but Catholics are like immediate. That baby's going in as soon as he can. You don't want that baby in purgatory. which the Catholics made up.
The body of Christ.
What are Greeks? As in Greek Orthodox. Which is... It's very similar to Catholicism in a lot of ways, but we split much earlier. An entire level that's just for unbaptized babies, basically. Former Byzantium, yeah. You forgot about the Greek Orthodoxy. How dare you? That's okay. I don't know too much about it, except that it's what I was baptized. And I was baptized as a baby, but I don't think it was like, we gotta get her in there. That idea that original sin taints babies from the moment of birth, I think, is not so Greek. Russian Orthodoxy did kind of steal the Greek thunder. Lately, we're technically the same church, kind of. Like, the Eastern Orthodox Church is all related. We just decided that, like, well, if the Pope doesn't have to be in Rome or Constantinople, then why don't we all just have our own patriarchs and they can have, like, a council together? It'll be fine.
Amen.
Is this a murder mystery game or religion investigator sim? Both! There's hauntings. We did drugs. Smooth Melody. It was terrifying. We were drugged. And we're trying to investigate what spirits are haunting this place, but it seems everybody else is trying to use those spirits to do misdeeds.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought...
It's also not entirely clear that Evelyn Dean is dead. Never forget that anti-popes can be a thing. True.
No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
She's like, this is not a Catholic priest.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Sorry, I haven't had confession, so I can't take communion. Sure. The wafers are the best part. There's something I want to contemplate while I am here. The Burning Man. The missing guests. The Burning Man.
Was it Eamon I saw last night in that cell? Do I carry him around with me? A manifestation of my guilt.
Watch the body of Christ is also full of hallucinogens.
I cannot. He wasn't real, was he?
Yeah, right. Oh, our brother died in a fire. That's who we saw in the catacombs last night. That's right.
No, it must have been the drugs. I saw a lot of apparitions last night, most of which meant nothing to me.
That one called you by name.
It was likely just the atmosphere of this place. Twisted, amplified by the drugging. Yes, that must be it.
And now, the Mass has ended.
Shortest Mass I've ever heard of.
You may go in peace.
11-minute Mass? No way. He didn't even speak any Latin. It's the 19th century. He should be speaking Latin. Wait, can I not talk? Is he not in there anymore? No, he's still in there. I gotta talk to you. They're cleaning. Oh my god, damn it. The whole point of that was that I wanted to talk to that guy. I also need to talk to the stable hand. Where's he? Hunter. Missing, that's right. What are they all doing at Catholic Mass? You, I understand. Oh, she's Italian. Never mind. That makes sense. Checks out. I don't know how to get to the damn basement. Hang on. There's a... Atrium keys in the supply closet. Northeast corridor keys. I have that. I can't get to the basement storeroom. I have that. How am I supposed to get into the damn basement? Somebody must be able to let me in. We haven't been able to tick this back at all. We're so screwed. Is anybody running around the corridors, doing anything weird? Maybe I should go back to Evelyn's room? Maybe there's more shit to find there? I don't know. We got to the catacombs, and I was like, sick, we made it to the catacombs. We can do this. But then there was just nothing in there. Or rather, everything in there was locked. Turpentine. I think we found everything in here. Nothing weird under... Can I get on the bed? Did you see that? It's like I was on the bed. No, nothing. Okay, so it's nothing in here. Where to go? How to basement? That's the real question here. I mean, I guess we could go back down to the catacombs and look around more. I remember... Where's that bathroom? That the woman was like, I should set up my... It's over here. Okay. Where am I? There. Okay. There was somebody had a note that was like, I can do the spell in the women's bathroom. I think it was the library lady. Here, down, across. Is there any evidence of her performing the ritual? Oh! Oh! One, two, 3, 4. None of these touch an odd number. This won't work, will it? Oh. Yes, it will. What did I just do? Oh my god! This is awful. Why are there all these people in this bathtub? What the fuck? What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody, something? Alright, I need to talk to Quinn. You don't want to go to work? I'm sorry. I didn't want to do anything today. Especially once I sneezed blood everywhere. Sometimes a girl just wants a candlelit bath. So true! And I never have candles for my bath. Anyway, I found out I had a nosebleed with a sneeze, is what happened to me. It's been really, really dry. I'm fine. It's just been really dry. And it went away like 2 minutes later. It just like looked, I thought I was dying briefly because I was like, what the fuck just happened? But it is a not uncommon thing for me to get a minor nosebleed in the winter. It just looked a lot worse than it was because I found out with a sneeze. Discovered a nosebleed by giving the room a fresh coat of human juice. Exactly. Alright, where is she? She's nowhere to be found. But I feel like I just saw her. I've seen her. Maybe I don't know her routine. Maybe I never got her schedule from her. Let's try the library. Yeah, did I just literally sneeze my brains out? I think it was the only time I was late to... No, there were 2 times I was late to class the semester I did abroad in Japan, and one of them I was legitimately just, like, sick. And one of them was a nosebleed, and I didn't know the word for nosebleed somehow. And I managed to describe it in a way that made them way more concerned than if I had just said I got a nosebleed. But I was like, there was blood coming from my nose, and they were like, oh my god, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, oh wait, nosebleed. And they were like, oh, nosebleed, that's not a big deal. And I was like, what's different between nosebleed and blood coming from my nose? What? Oh no, I have her schedule. Completely skipped a day of class in college because it was minus 30 degrees. Yeah, that's valid. I wouldn't go. I did my my mandatory gym class of swimming spring semester, and having to get to my next class across campus without time to blow dry my hair was miserable in January. Nosebleed implies trickle of blood coming out the nose implies a torrent. Maybe, yeah, that could be it. It also, like, if I say nosebleed, it sounds like I knew what was happening, but if I say blood was coming from my nose, it's like, that could be anything. I could have gotten punched. I don't know. Alright, we gotta investigate the catacombs some more. Very dark. Oh, I thought they're drawing these specific bricks in a way that almost makes it look like you could press on them. Like there's just an order to press on the bricks. Hanaji, yeah. Oh, did you think it was Hanachi? Yeah, it's Hanaji. I said Hana kara chi ga demashita. Or something. And they were like, what? And I was like, it's not that big a deal? And they were like, are you sure? And then they were like, why did it happen? And I was like, Kaze wa mizu ga arimasen desu ne. The wind has no water. Archway. Oh, okay, this is new. Why is it... calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. It was just the way he moved, so sudden and, well, moving it all is horrifying. Yeah, I hope he doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Is this just a reference to another game they made? That's the best way I've ever heard to describe low humidity. The wind has no water. These are all locked. Thought we were playing something else. Yeah, it was, I think it must be a reference to another game they made, because that didn't move the story forward at all. What's this? But the only other game I think these are the blueprints guys, so I don't know any of their other games. Who left this lantern here? This is cell 4, huh? There's a big stain? Would you call that a stain? Some of these say they're locked, but then you can get in them other ways. Still nothing in here. You would think the catacombs would have like an exit to the basement or something. I feel like we're doing a pretty thorough check of this guy. Dark Side Detective, a fumble in the dark? Hell yeah. I'll have to look into it. These guys make good games. Even if I'm absolutely gonna be crushed if I fucking lose. Late game. It's locked. Who would have the key? And this one has a weird symbol on it. I feel like that's the Blake symbol. I feel like all the Blake graves have that symbol on them. Alright. Let's get out of here, I guess. And try to find someone to talk to. What time was my invitation for lunch? Probably 1. Nobody hanging out here. Oh, you're hanging out here. Yeah, I'm still trying to find someone to be our brigade, whatever they're called. Fetters. Wellscry. I can ask him a lot of stuff. Same publisher as Blueprints, but the dev has only done 2 Dark Side Detective games. Oh. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupre. We've talked about her. I don't feel like we need to talk about her more. Bishuketsu. Oh, that's funny. Because you took hana and you put something in between it. It doesn't do the funny thing where if you talk about body parts, they usually use the kunyomi. Bishuketsu would mean blood exiting your nose. What do you know about fetters? Oh wow, that was the actual chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell, unless of course there's a key. Ha. Fetters are impermanent then. Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits simply need to release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made? I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort. Okay, you actually did that for me already today. Well, yesterday. This is the Blake residence. Abandoned residence. I've missed my opportunity to get in the damn basement and find that vase. Ooh, people. Lots of people.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
Hanati ga deru. My nosebleed exited.
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright.
I know, trying to
You'll
figure
see.
out who I need to talk to get what, to get where. I love it.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Alright, we need to talk. You and me.
Hello?
We need to talk about the drugged water jug. Has Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Timer makes it a bit more stressful, but in a Majora's Mask sort of way. Yeah. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Oh, well, she did mention she's not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. You drugged your girlfriend. Have you ever heard of quinine powder, Mrs. Lau? What makes you ask? You know, Mrs. Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Oh, damn. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Oh, well, now I feel like a dick. Found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that... But how the... I have the key right... Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Mrs. Lau, you stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask why you were sneaking about my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean, because, it is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Damn. Is it fair to say yourself and Mrs. McLeod are quite close? Azula-looking character design, yeah. Of course, sir. I'm her chaperone, and we spend quite a bit of time together. Some might say you're very, very close, if you catch my meaning. We've already discussed that I know you're lesbians. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. Do you recognize this photograph, Mrs. Lau? I can't say I do. Oh, goodness. Is that a little Ivy? Oh, she's just adorable. What a stern expression. And so that gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. That's it. It seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close, so this information is not best shared. But I'm glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. I mean... What do you make of the masked ball, Mrs. Lau? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me into. Does unusual situation suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual powers? I don't know if they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here. A woman who washes. Oh, the washerwoman! So maybe these events do work. Wait, so she's seen her before. On my arrival here, I thought I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I've seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather? Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child and thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper, keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. But Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch? Okay?
That's all.
I was hoping you might have more information about how to get your lesbian paperwork, but...
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Have you noticed anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it would be nicer here, but it's almost bitter. Miss McLeod, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your visions might be fading because you're being drugged. What? Drugged? By whom? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Lau would be the person with easiest access to you. Victoria? Drugging me? Oh, what a relief. Now I know you're wrong. Lesbian paperwork is a great name for a band. Sir, I appreciate your concerns, but however you came to that conclusion, I'm afraid you're very much mistaken. It's the blackmail evidence that Evelyn Dean had against them. She said she could prove they were lesbians. Oh, they're a Riot Girl band, obviously. I know and trust Victoria implicitly. She would not do anything that was not in my best interests. If you say so. You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes, Darrow was the groundskeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small, and he was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? But I wouldn't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Do events like these usually have parties such as last night? For once I was glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the personas of their costumes. And I was talking with, no, 2, 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized that they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant at one point. I also saw a giant. Okay, well, you guys don't have any new information for me. But thank you. Oh, you're a fraud. There's no reason to talk to you.
I won't bother you.
Goodbye.
We were done talking to you within like 2 hours of arriving at this house. Where's everyone else? I really need to find the woman who set up that spell, because it was super fucking weird. I need to know why she was doing it. Can I get... Oh! She just keeps leaving these drawings of vases near...
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Wait,
if
what?
I can form a hypothesis.
But I don't... I need to find out who fought with Miss Dean? I mean, I do, but like... Investigate room 9? What? Where'd that come from? Okay. That can be done. Where's room 9? Oh, they don't have numbers. Fantastic news. The atrium. Let's see. 17, 13 to 16, 20 to 22, 1 to 3. I went to every wrong door first. Seven to 8, 13 to 16. 11, 10, 9. Okay, no one's in there. Why do I need to investigate room 9? Scrying schedule. I've been in here before. Find more components. Oh, that's why I'm here? A journal. I've read this already. Read this letter. Multiple journals. Yep, I've read these. She really doesn't like Evelyn Dean. So, I'm supposed to be in here trying to find new stuff? I'm confused. Research notes. We saw those. What was the point of this? Investigate room 9. Where is she? Why did it tell me to come here? Forgot about my detective vision. Titles are both in Irish. Already looked at that. Hello, Salum. Yeah, thank you for thanking Taco for the gift sub. It was very generous. Why did it want me to come here? It specifically said investigate room 9. May find some useful information searching Miss Callahan's room. I don't feel like I did. Find more components. Oh, have a good lurk, Zelen. Thanks for hanging out. We're just looking for components to bless a well. You know, normal stuff. I guess there's nothing in here? Maybe it assumed I wouldn't have come here yet? Yeah, hashtag just normal things. Maybe I should just be going in everyone's rooms and looking for stuff. I mean, I've been in all their rooms at this point. I think. Although it has been a day, it could have changed. Bottles. One of those could be poison. It told me to have a drop of venom. Oh, I should look at his shoes. That's important. Gotta look at everybody's shoes now. Hopefully I'm knocking first. No, I'm making sure no one's there first. You don't want to go into someone's room while they're there. That's just awkward. Oh, a letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. Crumple more than once. Oh. Did I already find poison in that one lady's room? Yeah, I did. But is that venom? Venom. I'm just gonna look through everybody's shit. He's got a book on Irish mythology. Good for him. We've been through all his stuff. Luggage ticket 46. You got a 4K monitor the other day, though it's only running 1440 and it feels weird. I would also feel weird. Like new glasses where everything is too in focus. Oh my god, I hate that. Like, maybe a little bit of blur is what I need to be happy in life. Find where to play the melody. Yeah, that still hasn't worked out. Investigate room 20. I think I already did that. Search her station. Search Mrs. Joyce's bedroom. Profile Mrs. Joyce. Where's her station? Must be a cleaning closet Mrs. Joyce works from. However, Mrs. Joyce, being the housekeeper, could have left something in any of the main manor rooms. She is a Catholic. Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. Investigate the basement. I don't know how to get into the damn basement. Sunday at noon. Is that how I was supposed to get in? I thought I tried. Okay. Wait. Shit, did I miss it? It's still noon. It's still kind of noon. It's noonish. When I was over there before, he wouldn't let me in. It's open, 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 it's open. What's happening here?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Basement is open. Staff are all busy with delivery, and this might be my best chance to search in the... We should save. In we go. We're in. Untouched food. Like maybe the child isn't eating. Nobody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first?
Oh.
If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out.
Oh, I'm gonna have a dorm
But not until
key.
the seance is over and done with.
Oh.
Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. All right, let's go.
Laundry room. Okay. We're so in. We don't have a lot of time to waste, though. Food orders. Damn. They didn't buy me anything. Rack of chemicals. Chemical bench. Just a bench of chemicals. Fun. Crumpled note. It's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Montavani. The paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they are gone. Interesting. Nothing in the baskets. Crib. A crib for a small child. The name Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. Placing them all around. It says use. Alright, I don't see anything else particularly interesting in here. Stink of damp in the air. Listen. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, we can't go out that way. Hear the staff down this way. I should avoid them. Okay, I was gonna try to eavesdrop again. No one's in there. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Cage? Why is there a cage? A lockup for precious items. Oh! The key. We'll have to make our way around. I'll need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Oh, this is very Blueprints. Crouch. I forgot I could crouch. There we go. Oh my god. I saw a fucking ghost. Now I see why he did— oh, the piano! Should I try the melody Miss Hisham gave me? That's very haunting. We got it. How did you get here?
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home.
No, girl, it's just making you crazy.
Just hand it over.
Magic, the true.
Give it to me.
No.
Now.
No!
I look like a vampire.
I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Smash it. Oh.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Oh, she was sealed in it.
What did I...
See? Aren't you happy you didn't kill me?
No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know.
How lucky it was inside the first piano I found.
Me, or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Happy for you. Don't go to the seance.
Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
Bruh, I know that feeling.
I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Hell yeah. Miss Hisham will no longer be attending the seance. Hell yeah, we saved one more! I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. I don't know. I guess it really wants me to check my notes. Hang on. I still need to get resident and guest alibis? I'm still missing alibis? Jesus. Okay, that's my bad. I need to ask everybody about their fucking alibi. Who have I not asked? Mr. Hunter was fixing a stable door. Marcus Blake was at the bridge game. I thought yeah, we talked about that. He's fine. Miss Murphy has vouched for Mr. Toussaint, verifying that she did bring him a late meal. Okay, so I still have some people to investigate. Damn, there's too many things to do in this game. Bottle. Clipboard. Keys. Southwest corridor, men's dormitory key, basement entrance key. We're so in. Alright, it's almost 1 o'clock, and we said we would meet the Marquis for lunch. We can do a little more basement snooping. Oh, this is just blocked by boxes. That's fun. Should come back later, maybe when the delivery is finished. Okay. Are they still over there? Still over there. Large boots. List of jobs. Listen. No one's in there. All right. Oh, wow. What an awful place to live. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One of them seems to be from a brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Right. I will have to get to the dining room for lunch at some point. A scrap of paper with some symbols on it. Cool. Series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. A note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Darragh? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop what she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Darragh, you have to stop her, by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information. Yeah, he made the... Everybody's reading Carmilla. He made the thing. Empty trunk. Nothing in the coats. Brandy. I could take the brandy. Oh, I did take the brandy. Magic book. A book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? Yes, we know he did it. Nothing in the waistcoat. Right. Nothing in the nightstand. Oh wait, I have a hypothesis I can do? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Darragh Hunter's goal is to bind... Miss Dean. To protect... Miss McLeod from harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Indeed. A map of Europe. Travel plans. Interesting. Pencils and other materials for Seamus Doyle. A Gnostic Bible. Scrap paper. A burned piece of scrap paper must have fallen from the stove. The writing says, "Why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass, my baby." Then what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them lost to the charring. Oh, but between these two, we can make it work. Oh, okay, I have to look at it. Hang on. What if the real point of the game is to banish all the vengeful ghosts through everyone's side quests before they're summoned by the Seance? I think that kind of is the point of the game. Okay, we have burnt symbols. Oh, we have the whole, they just put it together for me? But it seems like it starts with cross, triangle, cross, circles. What? Okay, hang on. The interface just got really weird. The interface is just gonna be really weird. Okay, these don't seem like the symbols. UI is glitched here. Happened to you too. Hello, Midville. Welcome home. These aren't the symbols that we saw just now. Okay, hang on. Have we seen these symbols before? That looks like a vagina. I don't see them, which means we might have just not found what we need yet. Oh, there it is. Circle, cross, demon, circle, circle. We're gonna get it. There we go. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Sanat and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the black iron prison. What's this? A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it? Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? What's this? He's been making maps of the grounds? Doyle is so sus. Unbelievably sus is Doyle. Travelogues and other guides to Europe. Between this and the map, it seems Mr. Doyle's quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Shoes. Average size black work shoes. Okay. I think we've got what we need here. But I do need to talk to everybody still. I didn't know it was going to be such a pain in the ass to get everybody's info. Picture of Dorian Gray. And a picture of Mother Mary. Alright, let's get out of here. I still don't know how to get into that room in the catacombs. Alright, but we said we'd have lunch with the Marquis. Should probably do that. Except, where is everybody? Because I need to talk to you. And you're not going to be anywhere. You've got to be around somewhere. Alright, pretty much You're in the catacombs? Okay, we got to go find him. She's in the kitchen basement, but we're not supposed to be in the basement, so I don't think we should try to talk to her there yet. Alright, let's head to the catacombs real quick. What's the fastest way there? Through the ballroom, I guess. And then we'll just have to hope that, what's-his-fuck is still there at lunch. We need to know what he's doing down here. We have several things to talk to him about. Hey, bud.
Father Sinnott. Are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child.
Jesus Christ.
I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? An odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church, and so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. What brought you to the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something, an entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Bridge game. Were you at the bridge game? No, I arrived the following day. Cool. I found this map of the catacombs underneath the manor. Did you now? Might I see it? It seems self-contained, only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds. No hidden ways out of there. I had hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this, my child. That ball, am I right? I played Final Fantasy X. I know what an Aeon is. I assume you too ingested whatever we were given? I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then, the pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas, for them it was all party games, and so they remain lost. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. Mostly unintelligible note apparently addressed to Father Sinnott. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? I'm afraid I cannot make much out of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. Trying to talk with priest. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Ready to what? Series of strange symbols. The Aeon. What can you tell me about Aeons? Aeons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels they are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Okay, that didn't really tell me much. Fetters. Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean that in the more esoteric sense. In which case it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Right? I don't feel like you have much for me. You know what? Walter Blake. You talked with young Master Blake? No, I gather the child stays away from people. Not that I would expect him to be introduced to me, even if he weren't. Okay.
Well, I'll take my leave.
Go with God, my child.
You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Alright, let's go to lunch. Actually, I think I wanted to use the other door. Oh, this is the drawing room. No, I want the dining room. We gotta find a way into the lesbian letter room.
I'm sorry, sir. Can I help you with anything else?
Wait! Are you shitting me? I missed it by a minute? Because I was talking to what's-his-nuts?
I need nothing.
Sir.
Backing up. Did I already do this? Did it save after I did the basement corridor? Are the keys in there? Fuck, I have to do this whole thing again. I didn't know you had to make it by 1:30. We'll do it first this time. Was there anything to help you if you didn't know how to read music? Midvik, because I know you can't read music. I guess it lights up when you press it, and then you can just count the spaces. Yeah, you learned the Song of Storms. You just clicked until it lit up correctly? Yeah. There was a 999 puzzle that you had to be able to read music for, and there was a guide that you had to find to advance the story, or to advance to the next room, because it assumed you wouldn't be able to solve the puzzle without it, but I just read the music. All right. We can't dick around. Damn it. We go to lunch first this time. Also, we did get some good information from him, but... Alright, none of this ended up mattering. Do. Boxes. Come back later. Shoes. Letter. Scrap of paper. Ivy's request for help. What do the symbols mean? Good quality brandy. All right. Hypothesis time. Investigate. Hypothesize. Hunter's goal is to bind Miss Dean. To protect Miss McLeod from harm.
Mr. Hunt.
Empty paper. Evelyn Dean's handkerchief. Some drawings. The box. Circle. Cross. 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 Oh. Demon. Demon. No! Circle. Cross. Come on. Damn it! Don't lose my cool. Circle. Cross. Demon. Circle. Got it. Okay. I think that's everything we needed to get in here. Nothing in the nightstand. There's nothing important about either of their clothes. His shoes. Okay. His boots. Okay. Let's go. We're out of here. I don't know why I went out this way this time. All right, let's go have lunch.
Mr. Ward.
Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Oh my.
Mr. Ward.
How imposing.
Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor.
Oh, I pressed a series of buttons. It's fine.
You will join me for lunch then?
21 minutes, sure.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders.
Well, you know me.
Perhaps you lost somebody.
What do I say to him? I did lose my brother. I'm also looking for Evelyn Dean, but I don't want to tip him off. I don't really know what the tenants means. I'll tell him about my brother.
I lost my brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped after a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go.
I don't feel that way about fire.
I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
White wine.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy.
Your boy is crippled?
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her.
That's so sad.
Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again.
Oh.
Speak with her.
Buddy.
Again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Yes.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come.
Should he what?
Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
All right, I need to talk to people about where they were. Who am I missing? About the fight. I need to talk to Mr. O'Meara, Mr. Dupre, Mr. Scarrett, Father Sinnott, Mr. O'Finn, he's gone. Master Blake is in a wheelchair. Oh, these are all already eliminated. We're good. So I need to talk to Scarrett. Says he was relaxing. So I need to talk to Dupre and O'Meara. Investigate the residents of Blake Manor and see if either the Marquis or any of the staff was arguing with Miss Dean. Can anyone confirm he was in a staff meeting? I need to discuss it with the other staff. Okay. Where are they, do we think? Says Joyce is in the drawing room? No, she's in the dining room, so I can't fucking talk to her. Omira's in the graveyard, though. I can talk to him. Dupre's in the dining room, so I can't talk to him. I should ambush Sinnott in the catacombs, probably. But I should grab Omira first. He'll be... Oh, I've come the wrong way. This isn't how I get where I want to go. I should check if What's-Her-Face is in here. Despite not telling me she'd be in here. She's often in here. Okay, she's not in here. Where is she? Midvid, did you know you can die in the catacombs during the pursuit? If you're not running fast enough? That's just a fun fact. Yeah, you did. You did it too. What's up, bud?
Father,
Don't play coy with me. Did you fight?
Aye. What are you looking?
This is not.
Alright, we already talked about this. Catacombs. What brought you here? Map. Bridge game. Gnostic research. She's trying to talk to you. I mean, I suppose I should ask him about Dean, maybe, but like, oh, I should ask him about, what's his fuck? Where is he? You met the porter, Mr. Doyle. Of course he took my bags. Oh, well, you suck. Alright, I think we're good.
Go with God.
How do I get out of here? Oh, good. Right here. I almost quit. Didn't want to do that. Alright, we have to grab Omira's alibi. And then we have to talk to all the staff. What's up, dude? Alright, he's down where he was earlier, so that's good. Easy to get to. Hey, buddy. I have to ask you about this bridge game.
You...
You were elsewhere. You were in your room praying. Interesting. I know this will be his when his father passes. Okay. End of the line.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Okay. And then I just need to speak to the people who work here. Where do we think they are? They're down in the corridor, but I'm not allowed to talk to them. Everybody else is in the fucking dining room, which I'm not allowed to go into. Except for her, who's off the kitchen. Why won't they let me in the damn dining room? Awfully rude, don't you think? And then I need to be finding more materials for what's-her-fuck's potion? But her room, I didn't find anything in her room. And that's basically all it said, was like, I don't know, try looking in her room. I mean, I guess I could try to roll up and confront him, but I don't think that's gonna go well. I'm not allowed back in the dining room. But everybody's in there! Oh.
You're, not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Yeah, maybe I should wait until the coast is clear or try a different route. Oopsies! That didn't go well.
Mr. Ward.
Doctor, can you tell me much about quinine powder? Oh, the malaria treatment? Well, malaria and fever, I suppose I should say. Would a person use it for another reason? Oh, it can cause all manner of side effects, temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, I would say not. What do you know about Walter? Oh, the well symbols. You know anything about the symbols on the well? Ah, that's Aunt Fiat's work. You should ask her about that. Yeah, I did. Found a pile of twigs and horsehair. Does this have any meaning to you? Either you have a magpie building a nest, or possibly someone is practicing witchcraft. But horsehair? Maybe the stables is a good place to check.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Good horse. Good horse. There's nothing else to look at in the basement. I really just need everybody to get out of the way. Should I just wait until 2 o'clock? Everybody will be somewhere else at 2 o'clock. Maybe that's my play. I still don't know anything about the Brazilian woman's mystery. I have like very little to go on with that. Except one telegram. What happened here? Oh my goodness, there's a kitty cat. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we already did... Wait, 43. That was the ticket we found. What can we do? I demand free samples! Oh! I've never looked in here before. Toys, books. You demand free samples of a kitty? She doesn't give samples. It's the whole cat or nothing. She's too small to break into pieces. She's just a bitty little thing. I haven't seen a safe code about. I mean, maybe I just have to wait until 2 o'clock. Oh, I guess I can talk to him. He's standing outside the dining room. Captive audience. You won't even talk to me? God, you suck. Fine, I'll wait until 2 p.m.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time.
Yeah, but aren't they down there still? Ooh, no, they moved. Okay. But I have to talk to... What's-his-fuck? I have to talk to them. They're in the ballroom. And then I have to talk to... one more person about their whereabouts during... the... fight. Who was it? Hang on, let me... Dupre. Where the hell is Dupre? I don't think it's Dupre, but I still have to talk to him.
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch?
Well, yeah, that's what they do.
Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan...
Oh my God!
And corrupting you too. I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Damn.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend.
Friend?
We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken.
It was her child.
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Damn.
Anything I can do for you?
Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to blasphemers. Okay, that's that all. Doyle's doping. I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sanat to keep him, help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. Mrs. Joyce, did you know there are catacombs under the manor? It's a spooky old house, Mr. Ward. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. Repaired stall door? Seems as if the stall door has been recently mended. That'll be our Mr. Hunter's work. He's quite the handyman. Okay, you're not very helpful. Am I correct in thinking that the Marquis has a son? Yes, sir, but he's a quiet boy. Keeps to his room when there's guests in the manor. Been that way since the accident. Probably the same before, but that was a while back, and he was younger then. I assume he was hiding then, too, just in his mother's petticoat. I don't really recall. He missed her something awful, the poor lad. But he's a sweet boy. Sometimes you forget he's the young master and not family of your own. Found this old map of the catacombs. There's supposed to be a hidden trove of gold down there, didn't you know? Honestly, the things people come up with. Do you give out tickets for the luggage bays, Mrs. Joyce? We do, sir. With all the mix-ups, we had to start numbering the bays to help folks keep track. Well, it doesn't seem like she can tell me too much. How do you feel about that ball, huh? Can't imagine you host many parties like that. How Marquis Blake allowed it, I'm sure I don't know. I'll speak no more of it, sir. Please, shameful behavior. All right, thanks,
I'll be
ma'am.
off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Sir?
Mr. Varley. Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotas during the bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Okay, good for me. Catacombs? What do you know about the catacombs? Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it, and the tunnels didn't end. Do you happen to know where this map leads, miss? That's curious. What is, miss? Well, looking at the size of the rooms and how the doors are put, it looks like this leads to a passage out of the ballroom? No, I'm just being silly. There's no entrance there. Sure, I'm just reading it wrong, sir. Do you spend much time with the young master? Some, sir. We work on our words together, but in truth, he helps me more often than I help him. I can just about read, sir. Only small words, enough to get by. I'm a learning to write alongside the master. It was Mrs. Joyce's idea that we could help one another. I don't think he tells his father, mind. Might be part of why I've been let stay. Bless him. Interesting. Well, I don't know what else to... I'll ask you about Evelyn. What do you think of Miss Dean? Oh, well, it's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us, like it's made of these threads we'd never see, but she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like it were nothing more than wool round a hook. That's what I've heard at least, sir. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. You think something happened to her? Oh, of course not. Nothing could get Miss Dean. More's like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. You sound quite familiar with her. Had you met her before? Oh, no. We got to talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff. What do you think of Father Sanat? Well, I haven't spoken to him much, sir, at least for now. It's only, I thought I might ask him... Never mind. Servant learning to read? Take all the potatoes. I think I got what I need from you. Then Dupre's the only one I don't have... And he's in the walled garden. Alright, we gotta head for him. Thought I was gonna get lucky and he was gonna be like right here, but of course he's not. Let me pull up the map. It'll tell me where he is, right? Is this not the walled garden? This is the walled garden. Good night, Taco! Thanks for stopping by, and thank you again so much. That was so incredibly generous. It's gotta be in here somewhere. What the heck? It said he was in the walled garden. Oh, it's 2 p.m. He's in the hedge maze. I can read. Up in the right-hand corner. You got it. Well, I feel like I need to talk to her, too. Oh, actually, I don't need to talk to you in particular. Hi again, sorry. Still working on your task. But I didn't forget about you.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look
That's
well.
sad.
And they're all
Oh, they're
the way in
alive?
Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company.
What do you mean by that, huh?
If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try.
You gonna focus on your dead friend?
Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Hey, bud, I need to talk to you.
Hello again, my friend.
Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. I guess I have to go ask her about that. Well, good thing she's nearby. I'll be back.
Not at all, Mr.
Maybe. Bye. Oh, I don't think this is the fastest way to her. I think I've taken the longest way to her. Damn maze. You trapped here forever. It's gotta lead back to the center eventually, right? Oh my god. There she is.
Signor Ward, you come for a card reading then?
No.
If you'd be so kind.
It is a kindness to give me an excuse to do so. I miss my old ways sometimes.
Lady, I love you, but could you talk faster, please?
Come. Shall I read your cards?
Sure.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor.
Just a 3-card spread? Pretty basic.
A 3-card spread, Signor. 1 card for your past. 1 for your present. And 1 for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of Swords.
That's not a fun one.
Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps? But also grief sorrow.
Fascinating.
Perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
Okay, keep going.
The tower.
Oh my god, my present is the tower? Jesus Christ, we're fucked.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is
Sure
bad?
does.
This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Oh, that's a fun get.
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means...
Was this Twilight Zone?
possible.
Coin landing on its side?
I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all.
Fun!
You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, senor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance.
So much.
And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see?
Yes, that's actually why I came here.
What should we discuss, Senor Ward?
I just needed to ask you about Mr. Dupre. He tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. Do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar, but he is right. I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking. And the bridge game? Were you at the bridge game? No. The only cards that interest you are tarot. And the ghost? Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I have felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, senor, is this her? I think, yes. Senor Dupre left this with me the other day. He is seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you have found. First I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she is not. I don't really know what else to ask you about. That ball was crazy, huh? I think I'm worth the money, no? I'm at the ball last night. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquis insisted on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others, they seemed happy with the experience, no? I was very disturbed, but sure, thank you. How do you like the young master? I have not met him. The Marquis wants him kept from all this business. Though he would not say it, I suspect there is a hope that the Marchioness's ghost would appear. That may be too much for the boy at this age, and if she did not appear, that would be too much in another way. No, best he is saved from the whole thing until a later age. Ivy McLeod. You've spoken with Miss McLeod. See, she also reads the cards, so we found much to discuss over tea. Wonderful, a talented young woman. I gave her a reading. She's at the crossroads of living a true life or not. I hope she finds a way to pick correctly. Well, that about covers it, I guess.
That's all.
Of course.
I still don't have enough to make a decision about who was in the fight? Guest alibis. Okay, who am I missing? I should confirm that. Who would be able to confirm that he was in the library? Each of the male guests. So do I still have to talk? Who? Mr. Coventry was at the bridge game. Mr. Hunter cannot have been the fun fighting with Dean. What am I missing here? I know Mr. Varley can't have, like, people vouched for Mr. Varley. Toussaint was indeed having a late meal. We were playing bridge. So, O'Meara says he was alone, but how do I verify that? And Scarrett says he was alone. How do I verify that? I'm not sure. Alright, they want me to get down to the basement, so let's do that, I guess. And then I should probably try to wrap for the night, because I'm getting hungry. This key, the key I got won't get me into the... Because I got a bunch of keys. No, none of these are gonna get me into the catacombs cell that I need to get into. Where did I say I was going? The basement. Yes. Best way to the basement is... Well, fastest way to the basement. Fuck! He's still here.
Yeah, of course.
It's alright. I'll go in the other way. But I don't know what else I can learn if they're still down there. Or in my way. Ah, I need to talk to her, though.
Yes, the land and family records are bad. Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71 censuses were destroyed by the government.
Damn.
Why was such a thing done?
I can't say. Perhaps to downplay the damage done by the families.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a monarchy running things. There is another way.
Miss, this might be a conversation best had elsewhere.
You angling for armed rebellion at the seance?
More questions?
She was at the bridge game. Hasn't seen the child, okay.
Sure.
Alright, we enter the basement. I don't know that we can get anything new down here, though. They're still over there. Did those boxes move? The boxes are still there. They acted like I should go down here, but there's nothing down here. I'm a little at a loss for what to do next. I feel like we had such a nice, clear couple of things we did, and that was great. And then now we're back to the, where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to be talking to? And where is what's-her-name? I really need to talk to Corinne? Quinn. I really need to talk to Quinn. And she's just not around. I have no need to talk to I guess I could talk to Scarrett about being in the library. I don't know. Maybe I just need to eat some food. Maybe this is where we call it. I'll go check the library real quick, but then I think maybe that's it for the night. Maybe my brain's fried from being hungry. Ah, you! Found you.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
There is a lot to this game, yeah. Summoning ritual. So, Miss Quinn, a summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet... Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I will clean my components up before another lost soul finds it. But what were you trying to summon? Did you attend the bridge game? Didn't mean to play, but it got somewhat roped in. Were many in attendance? Okay. Well, now I'm so confused. I thought I had all these questions for you, but now you're telling me... Seeing Dr. Callahan's talk at 3. You have a pen in your pocket, miss, just in case it slipped your mind. Oh, don't worry, it's clean. I've stained enough of my clothes not to make that mistake again. Take it you're not often without one. I'm a poet by trade. I prefer to carry one so I'm never caught with a refrain or such like and without the means to write it down. Interesting. This game is really well developed. I'm very interested in this game, and I'm, like, frustrated that I can't figure out what to do next. But I think that is where we will leave it for today, and we will come back to it at another time. I'm gonna try to get KOTOR working for Friday. If it's not, perhaps we will pick up more of this. Or perhaps we will do something completely different. I shrimply do not know. Because I don't know if it will be working. And I don't know how mad I'm gonna be about it working or not working. Who is streaming? We could raid Bodega Rat. She's doing some VR chat. Let's do that. All right. If I can spell. Who Rs? Yes. All right, we're gonna go in. We're gonna raid Bodega. I will be back Friday with something. And then Saturday with something. And until then, please take good care of yourself. Please eat good food, drink lots of water, get good rest. And until then, I will see you guys in the next one. All right, love you guys.